all of the nerves. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, yeah. Put up, I don't hang with rats. That's some new type. Get a on the news type.
Let me see that thing. Yeah, you did your thing.
That's the one right there.
I need that.
Tell you,
Sure.
I can't make no famous without it.
Hey, Shay, what's up?
MP, what's going on, man?
Oh, man, it's crazy out here with the draft. Workouts, trying to coordinate the lining of my suit with my shoes.
Yeah, that lining's got to be on point, bro.
For sure. I'm not trying to be out there looking crazy. But hey, real quick, I want to thank you for doing this interview. You know, I'm trying to build my platform for my rookie year, and you got a large following. That's myself included.
Yes, I'm happy to do it, bro. Anytime.
Should we get you guys mic'd up and ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it for sure.
Let's make some magic.
Yeah, bro. So that'd be my advice. You only get one rookie season. So make sure you work hard, stay humble, and most importantly, have fun. Take it all in.
Hey, bro, I received all of that.
Got you.
Okay, now I got one last question for you, but it's a tough one.
Okay.
You got one shot to win one game. You could play with any 4 guys in NBA history. Who you running with?
I'm picking guys at their peak, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. So you got me at the point, and then AI, Dirk, MJ, and Shaq. Nobody's beating us.
Are you sure? Because I think my squad could take me.
You and who else?
All right, check this out.
That's a good squad.
That's a great squad.
But you're still taking that L. You're not even in the league yet, MP. You can't compete with this.
Shay, between me and you, there's nothing but respect. But I like when people doubt me, because I love proving them wrong.
We are underway again here. Less than 3 minutes to go.
And you know the adrenaline is running high for MP, whether it be for his own confidence, bragging rights, or proving to the world he will someday belong in the upper echelon of basketball greats. This game has a lot of implications for that young man.
And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. He drills the three.
Yeah, putting the team on his back, as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
MP with it. Iverson picks him up. MP is making his mark. He's on a mission tonight.
Yeah, this matchup has brought out the best in him. Apparently, this guy likes the competition tough.
Iverson outside. Pulls the trigger. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. Well, we've seen a lot of back and forth between Shea and MP this game. Neither have been shy about getting in each other's face. But right now, Team MP holds the advantage.
And it looks like it's been good-natured talk so far. But MP is the last person I'd want to give any extra motivation to. He's found another level here in this matchup.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James hitting the three. Here is MP from outside. There it is. That makes it an 11-point lead.
Great to see the offense for Team MP running well. This is a team loaded with talent. This has been so much fun to watch. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now James. Now MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Team SGA's ball. SGA surveying the defense. Nowitzki not going to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
O'Neal a screen on MP. Iverson. Nice step back. Sweet move. And so here is Team MP. Stephen Curry. And he sinks it. That triple now pushing the lead to a dozen.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Well, Stan, they put on a show, didn't they? What an unforgettable night.
Yeah, just an honor to be here with you guys. Moments like these don't come around very often.
And the final seconds, Greg, of this one ticking away. What a tremendous win it was for MP and his team.
Never easy beating a team of legends, but boy, they played great. This one is sweet.
MP has been on fire tonight. So it's Team MP winning this one easily.
And a fantastic showdown we witnessed in this one. Much respect goes.
See what I'm saying? That's how we do it.
Yeah, you're wrong, but I respect the confidence.
Hey, wouldn't be here without it.
I know you had a crazy come-up, MP, but the NBA in Europe, you're about to find out.
I feel that. You want to know something funny? Next time we talk, we might be teammates. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things about the draft.
See, I'm not sure you fit the culture, bro.
Ouch, Shay. Any team could use what I got. Hey, plug and play, baby. I'm him.
Jackson.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent. Okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on. Both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin?
What?
My contractor said it cost a ton of money.
Oh, okay, so this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
Hollow what?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
I guess.
Have y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You?
Hmm?
No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on them, for real,
Artistic, I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or start your own, but the best part is all the exclusive rewards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in a game in the city, they earn points. The more points you earn, the more rewards you get, cap breakers, and it goes on from there.
Well, y'all know I love my rewards, so.
Of course. And speaking of which, I got you a gift too, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's not a big deal. And I love working on Out of Bounds with you, and I'm excited to keep this thing going. So, to mark the occasion of this new chapter, I took a look back.
What you mean?
Well, I went through all your old videos, stitching together with the stuff we worked on, and made a supercut that takes us from high school pretty much to this moment.
No, Xander, not high school. Man, I barely knew what I was doing in front of the camera. Like, that stuff's gotta be all embarrassing.
Listen, you did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. You know, of course, you're a lot more polished now, but you did great, bro.
I'm scared to see it.
Don't be. It's an incredible story. You're the star.
I mean, since he put it that way, I mean, I am him. So I might need to see this.
Right? Y'all wanna watch it now?
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. The rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to LA in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Right.
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See, I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it. Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC, and I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But hey, no hard feelings though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
What? The 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Chuck Williams.
Number 4. Basket by number 5. Basket by number 5. That will do it for the first quarter, folks. Second quarter of play will begin shortly. Jonathan Smith, James Marcita, MP. Substitution for Golden State. Basket by number 5. Number 15. Basket by number 5. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Snowy Owls, Daniel Lee. 4-2. Number 5. Second quarter has come to an end. The third quarter will begin after a 10-minute halftime break. The Snowy Owls are leading 45. Burlington Prep Minutemen 39. 2 points. Number 5. Basket by number 5. Chuck Williams. Number 5. Maplewood High defeating 66. Burlington Prep Minutemen 50. Scott Kahn, James Marcita, Mason Holden, MP. Substitution for Burlington Prep. Chuck Wood. Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. For three, Asif Shah. Mason Holden. James Marcita for two. Two points. Number 4. Out of bounds. Minutemen ball. Snowy Owls foul. MP. First personal foul. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Max Stewart. Stephen Black. Colton Briggs. Substitution for Burlington Prep. It's a win for yours.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man. Good game, man. Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starks kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to L.A. I need to go to the open run and catch on with an EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I get it.
We're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts, like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to L.A. on some prayer.
Yeah, no way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey.
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it. No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So
All
proud
right.
of you, honey.
Thanks, Mom. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you forgot a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right. Let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, hiding in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Wow. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
Ooh, try telling that to my high school biology teacher.
Listen, there are a million doctors in this world, MP, but only a few people can do what you do with a basketball.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you got any other future superstars, Dion? I'm still filling out next year's squad.
Just the one. But if you don't mind, I got to talk a few things over with my guy here.
Of course. Do your thing. Welcome to the team.
Looking forward to playing with you, Coach.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in L.A.
You're going to be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. But basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. Now, you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relaxed, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about. Really?
Yo. J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And?
And he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you spent too long in front of the camera.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
turn the camera off. Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Now Etherington. No good on the triple. Mills, guarded by Etherington.
And Mills, he's so clever in the open floor. Great job getting to the right spot and executing.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
We're on the clock. A shot from Moore, no good. From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
And it's Team Ballers. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Moore. To halt the run. And again, no good by Team Ballers. MP outside. Back to Mills. Past MP. Lets the 3 fly. And the High Flyers, another triple. So it's Team Ballers now. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities. You see Gov tracking that shot through every frame. Nice anticipation and great block.
Mills puts up a 3. MP again from deep.
They're starting to grow a little lead here, hoping to really catch fire.
Yeah, if they can keep this momentum rolling, they could pull ahead in a big way.
Now Etherington. Rodriguez outside. Moore outside. The High Flyers grab the miss.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Team Ballers trailing. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Again, the miss by Jaden Moore.
He just doesn't look confident right now, and it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Pass to Gov. Mills, guarded by Etherington. From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the Flyers.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Now here's Bertie. Moore up top. Etherington. Pass to Moore. From deep. Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall.
And hey, that was deep, but he's proven that he can make it.
Maybe take a few steps closer, though. Remember, this is high school.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Now Etherington. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Looking to end the drought. Moore, no good, still playing with a cold hand, making him just 1 of 8. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Team ballers call timeout. MP really making a difference in this one.
Yeah, it's clear to me the purpose of this timeout is to lay down a firm strategy for defending the three-point shot.
Substitution for high flyers.
Pass to Dykstra. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
Here's Dunn. On the wing, it's MP. Out to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Westerhoff. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
Pass to Dykstra. Summers. Here's Dykstra, guarded by MP. Here's Summers. Dykstra, covered by MP. Off target from three-point range. Brock to the wing, right side. Outside, MP. From the wing, a rebound by Westerhoff. Here's Wong. Summers, covered by Brock. A three-pointer off the mark. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Here's Summers. Pass to Wong. Dykstra. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brock, right side. Here's Almadawi. MP high post. From 18 feet away, here's Casey. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up 2.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
Here's Summers. Here's Westerhoff. Up again. Goes up with it again. And that one goes long. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level of competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Here's Dykstra. Here's Summers. Here's Westerhoff. And again, no good by Team Ballers. And here's MP on the outside. Again, MP missing. Here's Dykstra. Shot to stop the run. Mahil Dykstra gets the bucket.
That play sums him up. He works hard to get the board and has no hesitation on the finish.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Return to MP. Trying his luck from deep. Kept alive. The second chance effort. And Brock lays it home.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Here's Mahil. And releases it in time, but it's off the mark. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. High Flyers out in front, running away with this one, and we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
That one goes. Count it.
And when Moore shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
And here's MP on the outside. Pasco pulls it in. This Team Baller squad has been struggling. Moore. Great D that time from Nathan O'Neill. And here's MP on the outside. Here's Callahan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Who's watching here? Hey, front him!
Bertie from long range. The High Flyers grab the miss. MP inside. More on him. And here's MP on the outside. Fires in the triple.
An improving aspect of O'Neal's game. If we have a second to talk about his playmaking, because right there he just made the right play, and he knows that that's important for his team.
And finished off by Rodriguez.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
And here's MP on the outside. And the High Flyers, another triple.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Off his foot.
Defensive violation.
And they're saying it was a kickball. Rodriguez with the steal.
He was on that pass in a flash. Read it, reacted, picked it off.
Offensive board. That one goes.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Launches a three. And Nathan O'Neill, good from three.
Nathan O'Neill.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Moore. He's got 6. Again, the miss by Jaden Moore. Here's MP. Here's Callahan. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Callahan putting his strength to the test, and he's got a lot of it.
Etherington outside. Moore from the arc. Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall. And here's MP on the outside. Rodriguez grabs the board. So it's Team Ballers now. Bertie from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, look at Barry sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
And the High Flyers call time here. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Here's Summers. Pass to Bertie. Off target with the 3. Here's Casey. He's guarded by Pasco. From deep, it's MP. On target from long range.
what a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
A shot from Rodriguez is no good. Down low. Here's MP. And good that time.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Outside Berti. Will it go? Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. Offensive board. Back to Etherington. Kicks it to Summers. Pasco. That one misses off the backboard. On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Etherington. Outside, MP. Here's Dunn. Rodriguez covers. Here's Dunn. Just his first shot attempt. Summers pulls in the rebound. Pass to Rodriguez. And Team Ballers miss again. Brock outside. And here's MP. Tries a 3. Hits the trifecta.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Chalk up 2 right there.
Hey, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
Back to MP. To the middle. Pass to Dunn. Back to MP. The 3. And the High Flyers, another triple.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Rodriguez outside. Now here's Berti. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Personal foul.
And Berti can be a big problem inside, which is why defenders resort to fouling him at times.
First one for him falls.
2 shots.
Both shots are good from the stripe. Pass over to Casey.
Defensive foul. Arnaldo Rodriguez. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the High Flyers.
He hits both from the stripe. So it's Team Ballers now. Outside Berti. Moore. To the inside. Rodriguez, that's good.
All business assist from Jaden Moore. You respect his slashing ability, giving him chances to distribute on the run from overcommitting defenses.
Now here's MP. Pulls up on the elbow. The jump shot is good.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now Etherington. Outside, Moore. Pass to Berti. Returns it to Moore. Here's Rodriguez. MP grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Almadawi, defended by Berti. MP inside.
2 points.
Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
Pass to Pasco. Etherington. There's the three. No luck on that one. MP inside. Guarded by Moore. And it's MP missing. Outside Berti. Back to Moore. Etherington. Pass to Moore. Now Rodriguez. Etherington for three. No good on the shot. Brock with it. Now guarded by Etherington. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball right now.
Alec Myers.
Etherington with it. Rodriguez outside. Pass to Berti. Moore. And again, no good by Team Ballers.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Outside MP. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. That one short off the rim. Rodriguez outside. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that'll do it for this one. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago. And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
All right, then. I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you gotta start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I gotta make it.
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
Oh, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer, MP, deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP, because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from Sac.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from Sac, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from Sac, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the one. Devontae Mills is the two guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
When you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday, Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Not sure what the game plan was going for that shot.
Yeah, you know, it might be a symptom of being a younger player. He got a little overexcited about that look.
Here's Mills, and the layup falls.
What persistence by Mills on the finish. Just bouncing off the contact and refusing to be denied.
Martinez with the ball, inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got it. Chance for one more at the line. Liam Callahan picks one up.
Yeah, you know what? The dunk's nice, but the screen is the real star of the show here.
And those are the fundamentals coaches love.
Great call, Drake. It's good to see the pick pay off and put the fun back in fundamentals.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Smooth move by Carrington on the inside, finding that high percentage look.
On the wing, it's MP. Offline with the three. Sac trailing here. Here's Carrington. One. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. He's 2 for 2. Gov right side. And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the Flyers. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Pass to Gov. O'Neal. Now MP. Three-pointer. Another miss by MP. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Here's Martinez. One with the pick. Returns it to Martinez. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. The high fly is leading. On the wing, it's MP. Trying his luck from deep. And that's in. Coming off the assist from Gov. On offense, here's Sack. Up top, 1. And the whistle blows. It's going to go against Gov.
Substitution for High Flyers.
From deep, it's MP. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Off target from outside. Martinez outside. Pass to Cunningham. There's the 3. Here's Carrington.
Look at Carrington picking up the slack, getting involved on the glass, and finding them a second chance shot.
On the wing, it's MP. And another 3 for the Flyers.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Outside Carrington. Makes it off the glass. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
And so here it's Sack. It's a 3-point game. Launches a 3. Another miss by Drexel Carrington. Here's the High Flyers.
2 minutes.
And here's MP on the outside. And another 3 for the Flyers.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Now here's Martinez. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. From the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now here's Martinez. Pass to Olsen. They need this. And Mills comes up with the board. From deep, it's MP. Again, MP missing.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
Now here's Mills. From deep, it's MP. And the High Flyers, another triple.
There's no way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Olsen. Out to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Martinez, now covered by MP. Sack with another miss.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
The clock runs out, and we are heading to halftime. The High Flyers lead this one, leading by 14. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
And MP gets it to go.
An improving aspect of O'Neal's game. If we have a second to talk about his playmaking, because right there he just made the right play, and he knows that that's important for his team.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. To the inside. Lund. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great work off the screen to move right to the rim. That was picture perfect.
Hey, yo. Here goes. Can't hit the step back J. On the wing, it's Martinez. Guarded by O'Neal. Carrington, that's good.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
And here's MP on the outside. And the High Flyers get it right back. That one falls.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Carrington outside. One with the pick. To the middle. Martinez gets the bucket.
That pass was on the money. Good look from Austin Lund.
Here's MP. He's got 30. High arcing shot. And Mills lays it up and in. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to. Flat out, inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax.
Taking what the D gives him, that's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
Now Carrington. He's got 15. Martinez up top. Sinks it from distance.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
From deep, it's MP. They get the board. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Great awareness. Grabbing the loose ball and putting it back. Heads up play by O'Neal. I like it.
And the attack from Sac call time here.
Attack from Sac. Adam Cunningham. Substitution for High Flyers.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Guarded by O'Neal. Right side, Martinez. Over goes Cunningham. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Nice work by the offense. This is where you want to manufacture points.
MP inside. Pagan defending. And MP gets it to go.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Now MP. He's got 32. Martinez outside. Left side, Pagan. Pass to Lund. Cunningham. On the wing, it's Martinez. Covered by Brock. Here's Pagan. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's the High Flyers. The biggest lead of the game was 15. from the elbow, and MP gets it to go.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
Here's Pagan. Martinez outside. One. Hauled in by High Flyers. On the wing, it's MP. Now covered by Martinez. It's MP missing.
That's not a shot they'll want to see him take again anytime soon.
He'll learn over time. Good shot selection comes with a lot of repetition.
And it's Sachs ball. Trailing by 13. One. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
And the High Flyers call time here. Changing it up. Here.
Substitution for High Flyers. Timeout on the court.
Pass to Carrington. The three-pointer, no good.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of time he'll hit those no matter how tight the D is.
And so here it's Sack. A 12-point contest. Carrington for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's a pure hustle play. Get into the offensive glass and tipping it in.
Quality offensive rebounder right there.
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you're willing to work very hard. Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
They get it back. One, that's good.
That play sums him up. He works hard to get the board and has no hesitation on the finish.
Here's MP. Gov outside. On the wing, O'Neal. MP. And another three for the Flyers.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
Outside Pagan. Pass to Lund. Stolen by Mills. MP inside. Pagan defending. Back to MP. From beyond the arc. That shot is off. Now Carrington. He's covered closely. Pagan. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
Decisive action on the part of Pagan. Doesn't give the D any time to get to him before the release.
Here's MP. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, that last shot's got to be the nail in the coffin.
I'd say so. They've done a great job of closing this one out, and they've never backed off even with a large lead.
Here's Cunningham. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Steven Robinson.
Now MP. And down it goes for two.
MP.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Cunningham with the bucket.
Adam Cunningham.
Here's Casey. Lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls down and in for him. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end.
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, That's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High Flyers is just more my style of ball.
Or what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Now here's Bird. Pass to Diaz. Over MP. Diaz off the mark. And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
Now here's Diaz. The pick from Harris. Mitchell on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Good D that time by Jason Brock. Stolen by Bird. Over to the left wing. And Diaz. Union Elite again can't hit it. And here's MP on the outside. Mitchell brings down the board. Now here's Diaz. Guarded by O'Neal. Mitchell outside. Diaz. Robert, a screen. Baseline try. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Diaz with it. Pass to Harris. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. And here's MP on the outside. Kept alive. Count it.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Union Elite trail. Makes it off the glass.
He can make those kind of lead passes look routine.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Diaz. Finds Bird. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Over the defense. Jake Bird still able to get one to go from close. Not easy and not something that is easy to practice either. Nicely done.
And that one's good from MP.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense. Feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard it.
Now here's Harris. Finds Bird. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Robert. Hauled in by High Flyers. MP with it. And Roberts picks him up defensively. And it's Brock missing. Union Elite with the ball. 6-point game. Bird outside. Here's Diaz. Mitchell outside. Let's go with the 3. Diaz off the mark. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
And he gets it to go.
On the run and put in by Bird. A million things run through your mind when you're on the break. And Bird, he just makes the right choices.
Now here's MP. 4-3. And right on through with another basket. He's now 5 for 9.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buries it.
Outside Diaz. Harris in at the high post. Gove with the rebound. The High Flyers with the lead. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the High Flyers.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And so Union Elite has it here. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Here's Diaz. Mitchell outside. The pick from Harris. Mitchell with a good look. Another shot. Harris shot is off. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Mitchell. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Nearly a highlight there.
That would have brought the house down instead of collapsing it.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
Now here's Diaz. He's tightly guarded. Here's Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
The 17-footer, MP again.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Here's Robert. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
MP outside. He can't get it to go.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting this team's cause right now.
And that one's good. It's Diaz.
And Diaz, he's a confident shooter. When his feet are set and he's in rhythm, he can be lethal.
Here's MP. Again, the high flyers. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
And here are the high flyers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That one falls.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
And Diaz still can't find the basket. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's MP missing. And Union Elite with possession. Down by 12. And Diaz. He's got 5. Releases. And no good trying to get that one. And that does it for the first half of play. The High Flyers lead this one, up by 12. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Pass now to Harris. Now here's Diaz. Guarded by MP. The pick from Harris. Here's Mitchell. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Here's MP. Count it.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Here's Diaz. He's got 5. Mitchell outside. Back to Diaz. Over MP. Misses the wing jumper.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot. They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Now here's Mitchell. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Now Harris. And Harris draws the double. 6 to shoot. And good that time. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
And so Union Elite has it here. It's a 14-point game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
We know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
And it's stolen away by Robert. Mitchell on the wing, covered by Brock. Over to the wing, pass to Diaz. Up top, Mitchell, covered by Brock. And Mitchell gets it to go.
That's Mitchell putting the shooting in shooting guard, folks.
And the High Flyers call time here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Now Callahan, pass to MP. On the wing, O'Neal. Brock, 6 on the shot clock. And MP gets it to go.
Beautiful play. Right there, you see two guys completely on the same page.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
And here are the High Flyers now. At 1 point, leading by as much as 16. Now here's Bird, guarded by O'Neal. Mitchell's shot is off.
Maybe not the shot. What they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
Past MP. Back to Brock for three. That one no good. Bird with the ball, and he's picked up by O'Neal. Fires from 18. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Past MP. It's Callahan. Return to MP. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So both teams changing it up here.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. There's Walker. Kicks it to Pagan. Hauled in by Casey. Here's Amadawi. Kolish grabbing the board.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the D is in his face like that.
Kicks it to Pagan. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Here's Kolish. Their offense is stone cold. Another miss there. MP with the look. And it's off the back rim. No good. A difficult situation for Union Elite. Here's Pagan. MP grabs the miss. Down low. Shot falls by Casey.
Getting the ball down low was the plan, and they executed it flawlessly.
Union Elite with the ball. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. And the High Flyers making a change. Deciding to change it up.
Substitution for High Flyers.
And that one misses. And it's High Flyers with the ball. 13-point lead. From deep, it's MP. That shot off the mark. Mitchell outside. Pass to Diaz. And here's Robert. He's covered by Gov. 2 points as that one goes.
And let's note, not without challenge. I mean, Robert able to get bumped and still getting where he needed to be to score.
MP with it. And Harris pulls down the rebound. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. He gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit game.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Here's MP. Here's Callahan. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Harris. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
The High Flyers with the lead. From deep, it's MP. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Mitchell going in. Outside Diaz. Kept alive by Union Elite. Robert. And it's blocked by Gov.
What's... Stellar defense by Gov. A big man who knows how to come up with the big blocks.
And here are the High Flyers now. At 1 point, leading by as much as 16. And so it looks like the High Flyers will retain possession here.
Someone close out on MP.
Brock outside. Return to MP. Tries a three. Mitchell brings down the board.
Maybe he thinks he can shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody tell him it's time to give up the three.
Second chance shot, and Diaz lays it in.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
MP, Diaz covering. Count it, that bucket is good.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Pass to Diaz. And there's the pick. Here's Harris. And Callahan pulls it down. And here are the High Flyers now. It's a 9-point game. And that one's out of bounds. The High Flyers will retain possession here. Now MP. Gov outside. MP. Back to Gov. Clock at 4. And that one's good for Brock.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Pass now to Harris. That one goes.
Brandon Harris.
Right here, right here.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Denny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
And that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I could see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
You're good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
this game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3.
1, 2, 3. All for one!
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Deion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Prachumpsy locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point, Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard, Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunder Stone is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor, it's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
On the wing, Carrington, guarded by Cologne. And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the WCBL. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Cologne on the outside. Robinson shoots over Harris. Robinson's shot is off. And here's MP on the outside. Hits the trifecta.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Answers right back with a three of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Returns it to McCall. Over MP. McCall's shot off the mark. The West All-Stars leading this one. Stone. He's guarded by Perchumsey. And MP gets it to go.
And how about the selfless play of Stone? He's just so egoless out on the floor.
Now here's McCall. Defense right there. With the 9-footer, it's a tad short, but it's good off the front of the rim. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
And MP gets it to go.
And you give someone that much space, more often than not, they'll make you pay for it.
McCall with the ball. Now Robinson. Jonathan Lack draws the double. Robinson. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Gets the three to fall.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Now here's Cologne. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. McCall outside. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass MP. Here's the three. Perchumsey pulls it in. Here's Lack. Here's Cologne. And he misses his first shot. Carrington with it. Perchumsey covering. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Beyond the arc. Good. Carrington gets the assist.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Timeout called by the EYBL. MP really making a difference out here.
Good timeout. They had to do something to cool him off, even if it's just making him take a breather.
So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's Tombo. He's guarded tight. Aslanoglu outside. Vlad Dermonenko on the wing. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Dermonenko. Pass to Luan. With the fadeaway. And yep, it's good.
It looks pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
MP. He's covered by Johnson. It's MP missing. Outside, it's Johnson. Tombo. Vlad Dermonenko for three. That's in, and he's found his range with that one. Now 1 of 2.
And he is just a headache for whoever's got him assigned on D.
Past MP. Let's go with the 3. Nails the three-pointer.
And comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Looking to match the 3 they just made. I love it.
Over to the left wing. Back to Johnson. Now Dermonenko. And again, it's Luan.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
From deep, it's MP. The rebound by Luan. Outside, Tombo. To the middle. And that one's good, Luan.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
2 minutes.
On the wing, it's MP. Knocks down the long J.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
Outside, Tombo. Pass to Leftos. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. More at the high post. MP. He's covered by Johnson.
There's no such thing as guaranteed buckets, even with a perfect three-point look.
Fires for 3. Count the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game.
He's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Johnson with the rock, with MP on him. Vlad Dermonenko for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss. He's also made 2. And here's MP on the outside. Sinks it from distance.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Out to the left wing. Here's Tombo. He's guarded closely. Vlad Dermonenko for 3. Now here's Moore. He's guarded by Dermonenko.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's MP, and he buries that one, hitting the rim on the way down.
We've seen them do a great job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
And that's why they're starting to pull away. Not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars out in front, up 19. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's Stone. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
Help me out!
Now McCall. Pass to Cologne. Robinson. Over Harris. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
Nice to see that short jumper game from Robinson. That's good offensive versatility.
From deep, it's MP. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Cologne on the outside. Returns it to McCall. Shoots from the high post. Rebound goes to the WCBL. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. And that one's good from MP. Now here's McCall. He has 6. Outside, Black. Pass to Cologne. McCall on the wing. Robinson sets the screen. Clock at 6. Jumper over MP. McCall, no good.
Nice play on D. Got that hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Oh, exactly. He was alert and aware, reacted to the shot quickly.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Perchumpsey. Pass to Cologne. McCall covered by MP. To end the run. That's good. Tyson McCall for 3.
Into three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
On the wing, it's MP. McCall covering. It's MP missing. Pass to Cologne. No good on the 3. The WCBL on offense. From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
Perchumpsey outside. Returns it. McCall makes it off the glass.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. Can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
The WCBL calls timeout.
Joey Jackson. Substitution for West.
Now MP. Defense right on him. The 3. Perchumpsey pulls it in. A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
From deep, it's MP. Good. Carrington gets the assist. Here's Johnson. Inside, Robinson, and they pick up 2.
The defense was blanketed all over him, but Robinson just powers up and through.
And here's MP on the outside, and the West hits it again from deep. And so it's the EYBL with it. Now a timeout called by EYBL. MP really making a difference in this one.
Well, the message in the huddle should be very clear. Do not let that player kill us from beyond the arc.
Substitution for West All-Stars. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Come around.
Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
A nice shot by Cologne.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
MP down low, working on McCall. It's MP missing. Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Cologne on the outside. Perchumpsey right side. And that comes off the assist from McCall.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumpsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
From deep, it's MP. The kick out to Moore. MP. Goes back up. And Robinson pulls it down.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
Swings it to McCall. Rebound goes to the WCBL. From deep, it's MP. Drills it from deep.
You see the chemistry between teammates on the assist. Totally in sync.
Now here's Perchumpsey. He's covered by Bishop. McCall. Good.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
Now here's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Kicks it to McCall. They get it back. Perchumpsey. He's money on the shot.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumpsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Now MP. McCall covering. And it's MP missing. And here's the EYBL. Outside, Black. Cologne for three. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Right, Cologne.
Outside, MP. There's the three. Count it from distance.
Of all the guys you want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
Past MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Perchumpsey knocks it down.
The best way to run a low-risk offense is to get high percentage looks.
Shoots from the corner. And the WCBL again with the bucket. McCall outside. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that'll do it for this one. For For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunned the EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together, first time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey.
The man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm going to meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I got to try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on! Let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough! Play tough! Oh, God! You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here! Let's go! Bang that! Bang that!
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second-rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can, and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's
Xander, I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
Gosh.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Zuniga with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
But Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. The big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Outside Jackson. Over Chauvet. Jackson, no good. Marks with the ball. Jackson on him. And that one's good. Marks. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, and his shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Zero hesitation for MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Here's Lambert. And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Stolen by Elitch. And now Paris on the break. And here's Jackson from the arc. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Screen by Lambert. Out to Peltier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP on the wing. Chauvet covering. Jackson, no good. And Nanterre Elite with possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Peltier. From past the arc, drills the 3-pointer. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Chauvet. Peltier outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Marks. No good with the triple. Now Paris FC Basket with it. Here's Jackson. Rebound by Nanterre. To the inside. Elitch the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elitch. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
to Ahern.
Jackson seats the three-pointer.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Nanterre Elite again can't hit.
Lets the three fly. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
Nanterre trailing. Marks with the ball. Picked up by Ahern.
Showing just how explosive he can be. Marks with the hammer.
And Jackson gets it to go.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his first foul.
Tough call.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Timeout called Paris.
Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in.
And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
And that one misses. Jackson with it.
And Marks picks him up defensively.
Jackson can't get that one to fall.
Here's Beaumarchais.
From downtown.
In the basket by Girard.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got an unusual skill set for a big man.
And here's Jackson for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last three.
Out to the wing.
Blanchet. Lesueur defending. Here's Beaumarchais. There's another one for Nanterre Elite.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Blaine Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. And at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Another example of how they've built this lead today, just outworking them.
Yeah, that was definitely an effort play right there. Fighting to get proper position and slamming home the putback.
Defense has to do better.
They really do. And if the offense can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe, I guarantee you.
Now here's Jackson. 17 points in the game. The three ball. Good on the triple.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Pass to Bleu. Back to Marks.
All sorts of time.
And Elitch pulls it down.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Not that far out, at least. If he can work for a better shot than that, trust me on that.
He's not playing in an empty gym.
Here's Beaumarchais.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 to shoot.
Marks for three.
That shot off the mark.
He's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
He really has tightened up. No flow to his game at the moment.
A big lead becomes bigger. They're playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Time called here, Nanterre Elite. Difficult situation here for Nanterre. Marchand outside.
Down low.
Girard.
And if that doesn't get him fired up, nothing will.
Just what the doctor ordered. Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
I think the prescription was dunk.
And that prescription could give them the injection of energy they've been looking for.
Marchand, pass to Chauvet.
Can't nail the jumper. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Outside Illich. Now here's Dumal.
And here's Jackson for three.
That one falls. Nice feed from Dumal.
The defense has to be aware of where MP is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Here's Girard. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Outside Jackson. Pulls up on the wing.
And it's Nanterre with the rebound.
Lambert from outside. Unable to get that one to go. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And another miss by Paris. Marchand.
Zadirko defending.
And it's Marchand getting it to go.
For Marchand, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
Now here's Jackson. 26 points for him.
Shoots over Peltier.
Jackson, no good.
Here's Peltier. Here's Marchand.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Sneaking in there for some second chance points. Great hustle from Marchand.
And here's Jackson from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Outside Chauvet. Back to Lambert. Outside Chauvet.
Just for a shoot. Over Dumal. It's hauled in by Jackson.
Dumal on the wing.
Jackson. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Marchand outside.
To the middle.
Lambert shot is good. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Now here's Peltier.
18 feet out.
And Chauvet missing.
To the paint.
Out to Ahern.
Jackson.
Pass to Illich.
Back to Jackson.
Ahern left side.
No good on the three.
And Nanterre Elite with possession.
Trailing by 17.
All outside.
Inside.
And here's Chauvet.
Chauvet's a playmaker. There's no doubt about it. I mean, he knows how to get you out of position to draw a foul.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And good on both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great job getting the ball to the right guy there. Chauvet showing what a good facilitator he can be.
And here's Jackson for three. And Paris, another triple.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
Now here's Lambert.
To the paint.
And a great assist by Lambert as that one goes in.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range.
And the basket by Leduc. Chauvet with it.
From deep. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And this one may...
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set. Paris FC basket, all time.
He wants to take here with the game for a little bit, and now is the time to do it.
Yeah, there were clearly some things going on out there he didn't like.
It's a good time to take a timeout.
And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this fourth quarter.
Peltier.
Down low.
Right side, Chauvet.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
I really like that shot from Chauvet. Forced the defense to guard all three levels, including the mid-range.
Jackson.
Chauvet covering. Outside Elich.
Jackson. Over Chauvet. Jackson, no good.
And Nanterre lead with possession.
It's a 14-point game.
Outside Chauvet.
Jacks up a three.
It's hauled in by Paris. Ahern outside.
Outside Jackson.
Back to Ahern.
Clock at 6. Jackson from deep.
Marchand with the rebound.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Peltier.
Covered by Jackson.
Shots good by Peltier.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. You know, I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
Kicks it out to MB. The shot's good.
And Nanterre lead with possession.
They trail by 14. To the middle.
Outside for Marks. Pass to Peltier.
From outside, off the mark.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Jackson inside.
Chauvet covering.
Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
Might as well tack a few more points in the lead, I suppose. This is going to be a dominant win for them.
Dominant is the right word for it, Tim. This one was about as one-sided as it gets.
One-way traffic continues.
And the jam by Marks.
What fantastic communication between teammates on the alley-oop.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
It was almost telepathic.
Telepathic, I think that's a good way to describe it. Both ends of that play were fantastic.
And Nanterre has possession. Guy Lambert.
Puts up a three. Missed it for the 8th time and 15 tries from the floor.
MP on the wing. He's guarded by Peltier. And another miss by Paris.
Shot clock and game clock 1 second differential.
Harris grabs the miss.
Here's Jackson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
And so he hits both.
Here's Blue. That'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think they've turned some heads with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the date.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA. So I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Hey, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Ooh, that boy's bad.
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my follower?
What, you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. Like, if this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. Mon fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah. It'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
And Jackson gets it to go.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Pass to Leduc.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Oh, look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Leduc. Strasbourg again missing.
A 7-point spread. Kicks it out to MP. The three is up.
It's hauled in by Leduc.
And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Down low. Here's Monsieur. And he uses the glass on the way up.
Well, the defense has to bring more effort against Bashir down there, or else he's going to just torch him inside.
Here's Jackson. And that one off the back rim and in.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Leduc.
Just 5 on the clock.
Miller for three.
That one, no good.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
They got to tighten it up.
Offensive rebound.
Zadirko, good.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Pass to Leduc.
Soft touch off the glass.
That is poor defensive awareness. He's one guy you don't want to give any space to.
Jackson. He's covered by Leduc.
Good work there as it goes.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Roquefort.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Jackson from the arc.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far. Stretching the lead into double digits already.
Such a hot start. Hard to stop, guys, because this is a ton of matchup problems for anyone.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
Leduc.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
It's never...
And Paris making a change here. So Strasburg now.
It's a 13-point game.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
And that one good.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
And here's Jackson from the arc.
Here's Leduc.
And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Dubois misses.
And here comes the break. Three-pointer. And Jackson gets the 3.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA. And with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, you know, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
The Stewart with the steal. Outside Leduc. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Now Paris FC Basket with it.
Pass to Zadirko. Jackson launches a 3.
Another 3 for Paris.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Here's Leduc. Covered by Jackson. Leduc gets the bucket.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
And here's Jackson for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
We've seen them do a good job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's why they're starting to pull away. Put on the gas pedal, not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Yeah, put this game out of doubt. And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA NBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Leduc with it.
14 points for him.
Back to Miller.
Just 5 to shoot. Out to the left wing.
Roquefort for 3.
Doesn't go that time. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well. Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down. It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Outside Vasseur. Outside Leduc.
Offline with the 3.
It's stolen by Miller. Lemoine takes it out to Roquefort.
Pass to Miller.
Here's Leduc.
Jackson with a steal. To the inside. And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
And we've seen MPs start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Outside Lemoine.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
One of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of their offense.
Left side, Jackson. Over Leduc. Jackson, no good. Pass to Miller.
And here's Leduc. Now here's Vasseur.
Zadirko defending.
Vasseur misses. Now Paris FC basket with it.
They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Jackson gets it to go.
Unselfish play by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
Here's Leduc.
14 points for him.
Pass to Lemoine. Now here's Vasseur. Outside Leduc.
Clock at 6. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Zadirko, good.
You know, I'd like to see more of that out of him. He's been passing up shots more than usual, even though he's been hitting the ones that he takes.
Vasseur.
Zadirko defending. From about 19 feet.
Leduc can't hit.
Outside Jackson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defense has to be aware of where MP is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Pass to Leduc.
Shoots over Jackson. The rebound by Zadirko.
He should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on him.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
And here's Jackson for 3.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Outside Leduc.
to stop the run. That one falls. Here's Jackson. And he's got 41. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And it's going to go on Leduc.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP put the defender in really a difficult position.
And he makes both free throws.
So Strasburg now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Leduc for 3.
Again, Leduc missing.
Right side, Jackson. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC basket ahead. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action. But
so it's both teams making substitutions here.
Strasburg calls timeout. It's hauled in by Leduc. Pass to Lemuel.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Good call there. His feet were moving when he set the screen.
And he sort of lowered his shoulder into him, too. Those ones hurt, and they were going to get him there one way or the other.
Absolutely. Good call by the ref.
Takes it out to Portier.
Jackson. For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yep, count it.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Pass to Leduc.
Puts up a 3.
It's hauled in by Paris.
From downtown, and that's good. Jackson for 3.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the 3 and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Leduc for 3.
The shot off that time.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him there.
Outside Visteur.
Jackson. Off the mark there with the 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Leduc can't hit. Here's Paris.
Pass to Jackson.
Now Visteur. He's guarded by Roquefort.
Back to Jackson. From past the arc.
It's good. The assist that time from Visteur.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
So Strasburg now. Up top, Lemuel. Here's Roquefort.
And he banks in the layup.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Jackson. Count that one.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
And it's Miller penetrating.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Here's Jackson.
Again, it's Paris.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was the sweetest honey.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leduc. From down in the low post, it goes.
Making a difficult shot look easy. Leduc has a great feel for when he should dial up the floater.
Jackson.
He's covered by Leduc.
Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
what a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Le Duc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Le Duc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Thanks, MP.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. I mean, it's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement of Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
So really, guys, so much on the line tonight. The Paris FC, a win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Jackson. Connects from three-point range.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Arrow outside. Parker a screen. Down low. And the jam by Parker.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of a pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Yes, and a nice assist from Elitch.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Breeze ball, long range. Drills the three-pointer.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch. And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 14.
All right, a little old school stuff from MP, going with the nitty.
Marseille trailing. Breeze ball outside. To the middle. Barrow shot is off. Pass to Zadirko. Ahern. And here's Jackson from the arc. Rebound by Barrow. They're moving it up. Here's Dupont. And Dupont throwing it down.
And you see just how quick and confident Dupont is. He knows he's converting when he's on the fast break.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Brisebois outside.
Three-pointer. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Well, the perimeter is where Brisebois earns his living. Defenders can't lose track of him out there.
Outside Dumont.
Jackson.
Another three for Paris.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
There's a screen by Bourgeois. Ball right side.
5 to shoot.
Shoots over Dumont. Some solid defense from Dumont.
And here's Jackson for three.
Another three for Paris.
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp for the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter.
And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Here's Blackburn. Ahern with the rebound. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight. Yeah, that kind of D, it's just not going to cut it, guys. They've got to get a hand in his face. You see the veteran savvy Bogey brings to the table, putting the defender in a bad spot and getting to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
And Marseille with possession here.
They trail by 9 points. To the paint. Here's Dupont. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Around the basket is where Dupont really excels.
Outside Jackson.
Over Dupont. Marseille basketball pulls it in. Pass to Blackburn. Left side Dupont. A rebound by Vasseur.
Now here's Jackson. Jacks up a three.
It's rebounded by Dumont.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Here's Riard.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Great read right there by Dupont, recognizing the defensive breakdown.
Right side Illich. Portier outside.
Jackson.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
They couldn't get a hand in his face on that one.
Yeah, he put his height to good use there. Got himself a clean look.
Off on the layup.
Outside Dupont. Pass to Riard. Here's Blackburn. Covered by Portier.
That's how it's done. Find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
It was. A tight game like this one, you would think that they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end, but they didn't.
Oh, foul straight for Marseille. Here's Riard.
He's got 6.
Shots good by Dupont.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call Dupont Le. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Outside Dupont.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 11 feet out.
The rebound by Vasseur. MP on the wing.
The 3 ball. And Paris, another triple.
Get another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
And that concludes the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, and they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
That's the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Now here's Brisebois. Guarded by Dumont. Now here's Barrow.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Yes, it's good.
And Barrow is used to having to convert through contact. It's a testament to how tough he is.
Pass to Jackson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Outside Dumont. For Brisebois. Offensive rebound.
And it's in.
Well, defensively, I mean, you've got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Outside Dupont.
There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, slammed in by Dupont.
You know, Blake, it's hard to decide which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
I don't think there's any wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
Way to avoid the question.
Yeah, come on, Blake. Stop avoiding the question, all right? But, hey, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Barrow gets the bucket.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass.
And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
And here's Jackson from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
For some players, you can get that shot. He's not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
Pass to Brisebois. Barrow outside.
Takes the three. The three-pointer is on target.
Yeah, Barrow is ready to duel them from beyond the arc. He'll provide the answer triple every time he can.
They get the rebound.
Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Where was the box at? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
To the inside. Here's Bourgeois. Elich the block.
Which is why these guys love the veteran Elich. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
And so it's Marseille with it.
It's a 10-point game. And it's good for 2.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense will be there for them.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, DuPont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Brisebois, guarded by Dumont. Pass to Barrow. Elich with the strong defensive effort. And here's Paris.
Zadirko. And here's Jackson from the arc. Good on the triple.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
Barrow outside. Here's DuPont.
Covered by Jackson.
Parker a screen.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, to try and cut off.
A fantastic drive by DuPont. You know, I'll tell you guys this, his ability to get to the rim, it's why I think he's going to be a first rounder.
Wasted no time on that one.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter. Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
We should be seeing a lot of DuPont in the years to come. Some NBA teams have rated him very high on their draft boards. Likely to be a mid-first round pick, I would say.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
And it's only getting better as both these defenses are showing signs of wearing down.
Yeah, the defensive effort has not been good of late.
Pass to Elich.
Jackson,
guarded by DuPont. Another three for Paris.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
And B on the wing.
This one for three.
That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
Just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight. He's been kind of passive today, but maybe that'll get him going. For them to be successful, he needs to be a little more selfish.
Jackson, no good.
And Marseille with possession here.
Down by 12.
Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball. Aaron on the wing.
Jackson gets it to go from downtown.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to garbage time.
Welcome, guys.
Brisebois outside. Parker a screen.
Shot clock at 5.
And DuPont threw it down.
Speed and then flight. The Eagle taking off.
Outside Elich.
And here's Jackson for three.
And Paris another triple.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Now here's Bourgeois, defended by Elich.
And here's Jackson for three. That shot off the mark.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy. Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experienced. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
MP.
Thank you.
MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Zuniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We'll likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight. His presence to score has a calming effect for them. This is a fallback option whenever they need one. Such a fiery competitor. Guvan wanted to hit him right back from the arc. He just makes it happen.
And here's Jackson for three. And Paris, another triple. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Chalk up two right there.
Kaya playing big in close, playing huge in this EBA final.
From the arc, here's Ganesh. He lifts the block. NP on the wing. Takes the three. Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Outside Guvan. Inside. Kaya with a bucket.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Pass to Toprak. The offensive rebound. Duval for three.
Doesn't go that time.
Harris with the lead.
And here's Jackson from the arc.
The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Just got fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
And there's the pick. To the middle.
Here's Ganesh.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Toprak. He's covered by Ahern. Kaya the screen.
Puts up a three.
And Illich pulls it down.
Outside Jackson for three.
Another three for Paris.
They built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
Ball from outside.
The rebound by Zadirko.
You can't let your ego run your offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead. Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting up. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Pass to Arslan.
Banked in off the glass.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
And out of bounds. Istanbul will take it.
That's an ill-advised pass. I can't say I'm all that surprised it wound up out of bounds.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
Misses from the corner.
And here's Paris.
And here's Jackson from the arc. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. Here's Korkmaz, covered by Jackson. The tray finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
17-point game. Shoots the three.
Another three for Paris.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way. Let him take over.
The left wing. The three. Connects from three-point range.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
The answer 3 from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
Pass to Idemish. Kaya. Here's Toprak. Elich the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Elich refusing to give up the easy basket.
Istanbul squad struggling. Beat Toprak.
That one is off. Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Pass to Idemish. Here's Korkmaz.
Sinks the three-pointer.
As some players, you can give that shot. He's not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
Jackson up top. He has 35.
Korkmaz covered by Jackson. Here's Kaya.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Yeah, caught the defender a little bit out of position. Kaya getting to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes them both from the line. Jackson with it.
Dumas on the wing.
Outside Jackson.
That one falls. Nice feed from Dumas.
You can trust Dumas to make the right read and send a pass to where it needs to go.
Over to the left wing.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball.
Back to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly.
Another 3 for Paris.
What a half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Here's Ganesh. Oh, Ganesh! What a finish!
Just shrugging off the defense on the way up. I like how strong Ganesh plays inside.
Back to Jackson. There's the 3.
It's rebounded by Istanbul. Outside Gouvon.
To the left side wing.
Now here's Ganesh.
Tight defense on him.
Back to Gouvon.
Shot clock at 5.
Shoots over Dumont. A shot by Gouvon, no good. And now Paris FC basket with it. And another miss by Paris.
Nearly got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been. We know Gouvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvon to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
The 3. The rebound by Zadirko. And here's Jackson from the arc. That shot missing. Out to the left wing. The 19-foot shot. That shot, no good.
Out of bounds, it'll be Istanbul ball.
Istanbul ball.
Istanbul basketball with possession here.
Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. Good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Puts it up from 12. He's off on that one.
Outside Gouvan. Pass to Kaya.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And the first one drops. And he hits both from the stripe. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
Love how confident MP is rising up in there, knowing, damn it, he can do with the J.
And Toprak gets it to go.
That pass led him so perfectly, he didn't even have to break stride.
Here's Jackson, and some very quick points for them on that possession.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP, pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
Pass to Ganesh. And here's Toprak.
Beyond the arc. A rebound by Zadirko.
And in this PBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Outside Gouvan. Pass to Toprak. They get the rebound. Ganesh.
And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Jackson. He's covered by Gouvan.
Good.
When we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Lets it go from deep.
Here's Ganesh. And another one for Istanbul.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And here's Paris.
Down low. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so it'll go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Istanbul making a change here.
To the wing on the left.
Kaya.
No good with the wing jumper. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. And after a quick break, we're...
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champ.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Here's Ganesh. Pass to Toprak. Back to Ganesh. The rebound by Vasseur.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Shoots.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. MP on the wing.
Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Out to the wing.
Here's Ganesh. And no good that time either for Istanbul.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Outside Toprak. Ganesh.
Launches a three. The shot, no good.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Pulls it.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
They need this.
Paris grabs the miss.
The 3 ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the 4th.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the 4th quarter.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
The response triple from Yilmaz, matching with his own 3 for Istanbul.
Jackson, he's covered by Gouval.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Up top, Gouval.
Covered by Jackson. 6 to shoot.
Back to Gouval.
Here's the 3.
Pass to Ganesh.
Shoots over Visur.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket good.
He's scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
Fires the 3.
It's hauled in by Ledoux.
Here's Jackson.
Again, it's Paris.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EDA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest turnaround.
Let's go! Hey, Bobby, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
He likes you now. Hey, baby, look it. When me and Bobby started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin, but technically there are 2 of them.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since
Stars put out Omatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach.
But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
Well, playing here has set me up to succeed at the next level. I've proven myself against the best pros in Europe, developed my game, increased my skill level, and learned how to take the physicality. All of that can only help me as I prepare to come back home.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a 2nd rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised Customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
Okay.
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry. Dad,
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On Moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you're just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a 5 home, that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. Leaving me. We got in the club. Got the whole 6 side. sunshine. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma act you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake it in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma act you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away.
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there. And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game.
Listen up. Every team does its workouts differently.
So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a 5 home, that's real. Stop teasing me, stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me, leaving me. We got in the hood, got the whole 6 side, they believe in me.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No,
We need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Detroit's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.